Welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian, and we're going to be revisiting Tarkov today. We're going to be revisiting Tarkov, but only in the PvE mode. Mostly because I just want to figure out, how this thing plays. I've already gotten up to, level 11. I've done a little bit of tasks. I'm still a bit agnostic on it. They've done interesting things with the AI, and I'm not sure to what degree I actually like them. It's interesting, don't get me wrong, it is interesting what they've been doing. But it just doesn't feel like Tarkov, you know? Without the PvP, it's a bit too quiet, and you'll see what I mean. Whoops. That said, getting games started in local host for PvE is way better now because, well, you don't have to actually connect to a server anymore. You can just do it. So I've never really seen it take much longer than the 40 seconds or so that you're seeing right now. Which is decent. Like, standard asset loading, all of those things. Two things, though. Your spawns as a PMC are odd, and the way the AI behaves when interacting with you is also odd. That and the goon spawn locations are weird as heck, and I don't know if that's a thing tied to with Tarkov as a whole, including PvP, where the goons are just spawning in more places at the moment. But I've seen them spawn at that new gas station, which I've, never seen them spawn over there before, and yet I got murked there once by them. In fact, most of my deaths on this file so far are me dying to goons. Today's starting out a bit slow, I see, with chat. We got a couple of lurkers.
Ёбаный ниндзя!
So, anyway. Hey there, Deathless. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the 200 Czar. And hey there, Pickled Ferret. Yes, yes, we have just started. So anyways, AI is way more threatening. But they do like to swarm you the moment they hear noise. At the end of the day, though, they're still scavs, and, well, we don't respect the scavs. Although maybe we should. There we go. Scav duly respected. I need one of you. So AI is more anger bees instead of just sleeping raccoons? Yes. That is a pretty good way to put it. Some people do complain about the swarming. Personally, I don't mind it so much. Like, it's not terrible. Like, don't get me wrong, it isn't too good either. Because they do sort of just swarm on you the moment anything relatively heated starts up. Worst thing I've encountered so far is the goons spawning at gas station, this one over here. And me getting murked by them as a result. So that's the stuff I've had to deal with. AI PMCs are also a bit of a mixed bag because somehow I'm like level 1, and the way I heard it was that like PMCs were supposed to be maybe within like 15 levels of you, but I've killed quote-unquote level 47 PMCs. And yeah, I've been able to get my hands on Slicks, Contact 4s, and I mean, it's sort of accurate to the way an early wipe can be. But it feels as though, like, gear scaling can be a little bit stochastic. Like, it's not terribly consistent. It is just strange. That said, looting things is a much more calm affair right now. And enjoy the physiotherapy. I gotta sleep sadly, is what Deathless said. Okay. Almost forgot to read that out. Well, Deathless, may you enjoy your sleeps. That, and if you also know where to loot in this game, it becomes almost trivial. Because suddenly you'll be able to get yourself some relatively high-level gear for not too much effort at all, which is where I'm of two minds again as well, because you can learn high-value loot locations a lot better, and commensurately, you are then able to learn just how it is that other people are able to get such good gear early on in the wipe. But what it doesn't do a good job of teaching you, and it probably never will, is, well, just how Yep, AI is still doing standard AI things. Nothing new under the sun. But yeah, it won't ever really teach you just how ridiculous engagements are with real people. And the way you move through maps is also weird now. Because since I never know when I'm gonna potentially run into a goon on this map, because I don't know if they wander, if they've just had their spawn locations increased. Like, you'll get into situations where you're suddenly really worried about running into them when they wouldn't otherwise pose the same issue. And another problem that it poses when you don't really have really clear communication about where, you know, goons can potentially spawn on a map, is you will probably run into a scenario as someone who, say, plays exclusively single player. You'll run into situations where your movement patterns are going to become weird, precisely because you don't know where they're going to spawn, but also you don't know what your progression is supposed to be like through the game because you're constantly worried about the potential of bosses spawning in places where you otherwise wouldn't expect them to. That, and you can also just stroll way more leisurely through the map. Because, yeah, this is a bit too quiet. Like, if this was an actual PvP mode game, you'd have people running around, killing scavs already, killing each other. You would hear things happening. And occasionally, you might hear those things, but they're pretty rare. Where PMCs actually get into a firefight with scav groups, for instance. AI PMCs and scav bosses could have graffiti to tip you off of there possibly being there. I mean, sure, that's one way to answer the problem. And of course, because I'm still in the quote-unquote early wipe phase, I now have to make weird determinations about what I'm keeping and what I'm dropping behind. Like, what is the most valuable thing I'm currently picking up? Okay, the meds I do need, so we'll take those. Like, Killa is just his name rattle-canned on a wall. Like, yeah, these things could help. I mean, I understand how in PvP that would be a bit weird. Also, I think the loot tables are following PvP Tarkov pretty closely because I think everything is really jacked up right now. So I'm suddenly pulling out Comtac 4s and other high-value loot at rates which feel a little bit unnatural to me. Another interesting thing that's happened is hearing range bonuses between headsets have been nullified. And the bonus from perception to hearing range has also been nullified. So everyone picks up sounds at the same range, regardless of what their skill levels are, regardless of every other consideration. So the only reason to choose one headset over another is audio profile. Also, let me know, do you guys actually hear the Tarkov audio or not? Because I have a feeling that since the game got patched, the audio might have been rejiggered as well. Or my audio capture has been. Well, okay then. Audio profile is more realistic. Walker's sound really is condensed. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is supposedly the best headset in the game, so... Game audio is fine? Okay, good. It's coming through. It didn't scupper the audio capture. That's nice. Hey there, Possums. Thanks for the 10 bucks. Yeah, so wandering scav gangs are still a bit of a problem. I do have to push through them, though. And they do still love to form their little conga lines, so not much has changed there. Well, shit. The conga continues. Okay, we got rid of him finally. Now to reload. What do you call it when a mic has simplified audio? Not quite cheap 08 mic, like a slightly compromised phone connection. Scuppered? Busted? Dog shit? I don't know. Did I drop him? Yeah, I did. Yeah, see, this is what people mean when the scavs swarm you.
Да заебал, понял я, понял!
In theory, BSG is working on making these guys function a little bit more tactically, but I don't know what that means, or what that's gonna look like. And hey there, Dalton, welcome, welcome. No way I thought he got called back to the great prairie wastes of Poland to push back the undead coming up from Austria. Oh, hold on, I need this for a daily quest. If the geography is wrong, well, I'm an American. Fair enough. Well, for now, everything is going fine. I do need to get over to the crossroads area. South of Poland, you mean Wales? Literally how? Wales is mountainous as hell. How is that even anywhere close to the more or less flat and hilly terrain of Poland? You're surprised you have even a general idea of where Poland is? I don't know, you keep making so many jokes about it, eventually you're bound to, by intuition, just arrive at the answer correctly. It'll take a while, but eventually you'll get there. Yes, present state of PvE currently does strike you as a bit of a hiking simulator. Hiking and foraging. To the right of Germany, hiking at feeling lost almost of every war story. True. So, you see, this is a very realistic modern combat simulator. You hike a lot, you feel lost a lot, and it's okay. Although I have enough hours in this game that feeling lost doesn't really factor into it anymore. I can get my bearings fairly easily, but there's like a lack of surprises, you know? American map of the world, USA, Canada, Mexico, Britain, Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, China, Russia, Vietnam, and Australia. Maybe Egypt, if we paid attention in school. Greece, if your grade 7 social studies class was a little bit more comprehensive. Yeah, you see, scavs, you'd never expect to see them wandering here, by the way. Which, you know, is nice. Because suddenly it's like, oh, there's a scav in an unexpected location. Well, go figure.
Ты что пошел?
Okay. Uh-oh.
На, блядь, иди, сука!
I've been gone a long time. AI has to relearn how to shoot me through walls. Well, that's something I can be glad of, you know? I can be glad of that. Yeah, 6.5 minutes is gonna be enough. This would have been over faster if I didn't decide I'm going to take a bunch of car batteries with me from the very start of the map all the way to the end. Huh, I didn't know keys could spawn here. Well, well, well. Hey there, Todd. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for being a member for 7 months. Very kind of you. Hello, Smastian. Have you added a sound alert? No, I have not. I have been neglectful. Alright, there's this entire safe over here that I should check. And it's a good thing I checked the safe. It's just... You know what? We'll ditch that magazine. We don't need it anyway. Who needs heavy bleeds? Oh my god. My aim was so bad. That was incredibly piss poor aim. Free pistol? I could have taken the free pistol, granted, but it's only a TT pistol, so I don't care. I think player cars would turn this game into GTA Online. Thankfully, they only have the BTR that comes onto the map, and that's already terrifying enough, and people just avoid it for the most part. I was briefly worried when I didn't see the extract sign. Because I thought, oh no, do I not have this extract? And then, no, they just made it smaller. But yeah, like 19 scavs killed. Like, these are pretty normal games in PvE. And then you just shoot up an experience, which is like a completely unnatural of XP to garner, by the way. Fun fact, Polish tanks don't have turrets or guns. Polish engineers identified them as structural weaknesses and removed them. Yeah, we just have a bunch of projectile hammers mounted to the exterior. Sort of like a carrier and like some carrier mothership with drones. Oh yeah, now I'm going on to factory. Oh boy. Okay, what can I do here that is of relative utility? Well, first off, we'll purchase like 300 rounds of this ammo, together with like... oh, another 3 of these magazines. Because I dropped a bunch. And okay. This is gonna be fine. And can I build anything in the hideout? Fun fact, there is no Polish infantry. Every man, woman, and child owns a horse. Ah, right. That's still a problem. That said, Dorm 206 key is now available to me. Which is pretty good. I can complete that quest now. Fun fact, you've missed these streams. What, the Tarkov ones specifically? I thought you said you got tired of them. Yeah, no sense taking a helmet onto factory. Additionally, therapist. Talk to you about one of these. One of these. I'm also curious what the... Oh, what's it called? What flea market is going to look like once I finally unlock it on single player. That will be another interesting thing. That's enough food and water. You may or may not care for Tarkov, but you do miss Tarkov streams. Give those scavs hell. It's not difficult to give the scavs hell. What I'm interested in is, am I going to run into Tequila? And if so, how bad is that going to be? Because I only have USGS ammo. And we already hear PMCs on the map. Okay, that was fascinating. Well, they decided to fight something. Oh, this door can't close. Right. You know, I did mention Tequila. I don't want it to be Tequila, you know? I'd like it if it wasn't Tequila. Like, it's PMCs. See, it just gets goofy as fuck. And somehow this guy's a level 1 PMC. Okay, so my drawbridge backpack is smaller than this one, so we'll take this. Really? A Mark 16? Okay. I prefer wearing swords. Yeah, this guy's level 60. What is this? What are these dog tags? It's FMJ, but it's M856, so we'll take it. Or, you know, 556 ammo. I don't have any, so I'll grab it. Go away, I'm looting. The conga continues. 12 minutes, okay. Anyways, I need to get moving to actually complete my mission.
Понял?
It's a clown car. It's a fucking clown car on this map. What is this? Huh. Some extra US ammo, don't mind. So yeah, overall, like, my impression of Tarkov PvE is it's just chill. Like, you can just play it. It'll be fine. You can do whatever. You're not really gonna get punished for anything. Faff about to your heart's content. You'll be fine.
Понял, сука!
Oh, that was behind me? Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, there's one thing you're still gonna be punished by, and that's the fucking audio in this game. Okay, how do I want to do this? Like so, like so. Okay, so there was another group of PMCs on the map. Or a scav that decided to extract, because they do that. Looting with torn up arms, a funny mental image. Look, don't worry about it. Dude's got the dexterity of a god, but the stamina of a fucking slug. Yeah, woo, I killed a level 60 USEC PMC, wow. So big. Now, one of the weird things that comes about as a result of the PMCs being AI is that if you're trying to go out of your way to hunt PMCs, good fucking luck. Like, maybe Factory is the place to go, just because the map is so small, you're basically going to run into whatever PMCs spawned on the map pretty quickly. But other than that, good fucking luck. What's in here? M882. Of course it is. Of course it's M882. Although one of the... Here's another funny thing that happened to me. For some reason, despite the fact that enemy PMCs are supposed to be roughly equipment equivalent to you, I still ran into something that was sporting M856A1, and it was baffling. Like, where in the unholy hell did you come from? Oh, some of my insurance returns have come back. Yeah, also insurance return is busted as fuck in PvE. It is just completely busted. Okay, where's that bandage I purchased? Where did you go? Did I forget to purchase the bandage? That's possible. No, I have these. What am I even doing? Okay, alright. Yep, you go away too. I hate that the survey button is over here. Like, why can't they hide this? I don't want the survey button on this tab. But anyway. Tasks-wise, what can I double up on? Woods is shootout picnic, customs. Do I have dorm 206 key yet? I think I do? Yep, my inventory still allows me to do that nonsense, and yes I do. There's dorm 206 key, so I guess we're going back to dorms and trying to hunt PMCs. Skier, tasks, stir up, what's on the flash drive. We're actually holding on to this level 60 dog tag because there's no reason to hand it in when it can be handed in much, much later. I swear, at the rate things are going, I might actually just go switch over to PvP in a bit and go hunt for a little bit more action because this is a little bit dry. Still, no. Our first goal, hit level 15, see what things are like at level 15 with the flea market. How does it operate? And once I figure that out, we can do some other things. It is extra slow. Like, when combat happens, like, yeah, it's happening, but you're not in any particular danger unless you've gotten yourself caught out of position. Yeah, and I am very curious to find out what PvE at the start of a wipe is going to look like, and whether or not they adjust the loot tables on the PvE side of things as well. That said, as physiotherapy, this isn't so bad. Wouldn't they have to drop loot value to MP18 levels to stop it from being OP? Possibly. Like, I mean, your PvE character is separate from your PvP character, so... I don't know. Maybe the higher loot values are deliberate, so that you don't have to spend too much time grinding for shit. Although that much is debatable. Was I the one being shot at there? I'm not sure. Oh, and another thing I keep forgetting is... Oh, God, where is it? There it is. FPS 1. Because we're trying to keep a track of what my FPS rate is like. PMC yelling out of the scav is spotted. Don't know how to feel about that.
Да вот, вот!
Yeah, that'll work.
Ветер, как тебе?
Think the PMC is upstairs somewhere.
Okay, I'm on it.
Was that both of them or just the one? Well, we'll clear from the top down.
Scab ahead.
Okay, so he is down that hallway. Dude was just having a fucking wank in the bathroom. Yep, nothing worth a damn. Just a little bit of this is fine. Sure, we'll take the aim point. Ah, more PMCs have arrived. Hey there, Kainos. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Grenade spam like nothing in the kit but grenades. I mean, I don't really need to grenade spam, though. Ditch this. You guys are becoming my new, heavy light bleed combo. Okay, clown car continues. You probably have the same old shit as everybody else. Bastion helmets are actually sort of worth taking. Whew. Russia's my homeland. I'm pulling cheeky. Man, if a Russian heard that, they'd be very upset with you. Okay, we don't like the ammo in this thing. Let's just reload as much as possible. Okay, this actually stays in my inventory for now. Okie dokie. What do you have on you? You have an AKM. What kind of ammo? That looks like decent ammunition, so we'll take it. Good, good. Everything is coming up aces. Look, I'm not even in the building I wanted to be in. This is when I find out that Rashala and his guards are up. That would be a fucking ride. Good. Anything else I have to complete for Aquarius? Yeah, just survive and exit. Cool, cool. Well, my backpack is full. I don't have any of the keys I need to, you know, start pulling in anything more valuable, but there we go. Cool, now I can listen for footsteps in case a enterprising scav decides to push for us. Actually, it's a PMC. Well, not that it much matters. Ooh, cut that one a bit close. Cut that one real close. Thought you were late. I was very close to being late. Normally you do that run at like the last 10 seconds or so, but when I double clicked O it didn't pop up fully, so I was like, ugh. I need to remap that key binding to single press O brings up the extractions as well as the time. That'd be a proper way to go. Huh, eliminate scavs on customs. Can do, can do. Oh, I thought I ditched my sword-ins. Well, that's fine. Yeah, Dorm's 206 key is thoroughly useless now. We keep the MP5 around. As well as the swack load of grenades I brought in. I'll wear this helmet. Not that it's gonna help me very much, because the areas I'm gonna be going to likely have goons to deal with, so... it's gonna be a crapshoot. Okay. Oh good, we're level 2 with this character. Nice, nice. I can finally start maybe grinding towards a key tool. Then there's of course the documents case in order to make my PMCs actually useful. Do you sell injectors yet? No, you don't. Yeah, my RNG has been a little bit scuffed so far, in terms of getting items that should be easy to get. Although, hilariously enough, in like the second raid I did, I got a Bitcoin. So, it's goofy. I'm telling you guys, PvE is goofy as fuck. Decided to get back on POW World with the big update recently, loving the quality of life changes. Now I get to be tempted by a level 40 Ragnarok as a level 30. Oh, I'm sorry, level 51 Ragnarok, lucky me, and a 55 lucky Fengloop nearby too. I hate my luck. I have no idea what any of those are, so I'm just gonna take your word on it. How close am I to level whichever? Skills, there we go. Okay, I'm almost halfway through level 13. Fine. Just a little bit more to do. Oh, that'll help move the chains. Tasks, skier. Pow pow. Pow. Alright, I got a handover $5,000 dues. Wonderful. Right, I remember why this is such a pain in the ass. Oh boy. Okay. You... Do I need to care about this money spent with you? Not quite yet. Sort of need to care about the money spent with you, though. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can sell to these guys early on. It is a bit of a pain. Somehow I need 700,000 rubles, though. Ooh, how do we get that going? Maybe talk to mechanic, sell him some crappy weapons that I have kicking about. Like a Saiga 9, a Keter, a Glock. Although, hold on, we want to remove ammo from these first, I think. Although this will be fine for stirrup completion. It's just a lot of the rest of this stuff I can't really sell very much. Yeah, we'll just chew through these for stirrup or something. Hold on. I do have one other place. There we go. That'll help move the chains. Doesn't fully get me there, but it's okay. This actually helps a bit. That certainly helps as well. Friend from the West. Okay, I need 2,400-ish. Or 2,600-ish US dollars. Call it 2,700 and call it a day. And then one of the worst quests of all time, fishing gear. But it should be a lot easier. And thanks, Possums, for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you. Lucky is a marker of a rare and stronger version of the monster. Also is way stronger than the surrounding area in levels and skills. Ah. Understood. I read ya. Well, instead of performing fishing gear, I think we're going to go back to custom, since, as always, that's probably the best way to do it, because you're also doubling up on Operation Aquarius. Now, as to food and water, we're sorted. We still have enough money for car extract, that's good. Curious, what is my fence rep? 1.27, okay, and we have not done a scav run on this account. Okay, now to mark oil tankers, which means we're going to the most dangerous parts of every map. So we're going to old gas, which is actually okay. New gas, which is a crapshoot as to whether or not the goons are going to be there. Then, actually, you know what? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Hey there, Deet. Welcome, welcome. Okay, who gifted the sub? I just got an email. It was Possums. It was Possums. Do you feel happy yet? Also, I don't think there's a way to pause the game. And unkindly also says thank you to Possums. And welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, it's like Hunter Biden on crack cocaine. Yeah, we're trying out some Tarkov PvE. The mode that Teddy falls asleep in. And I can understand why he falls asleep in this mode. I mean, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. The game mode is a bit slow. It is most definitely not tense enough because you're not under the same level of threat. But it's weird. The interesting thing about it is the AI for PvE mode is actually tougher than the one in PvP mode currently. Because the PvP AI is still running on the old model. Whereas PvE AI is augmented. And so what they're going to be doing is, from the looks of it, they're going to be treating this as a test bed for, as an AI test bed for what they can put into PvP mode. Yeah, so our objective for now is just to grind until we can get to level 15. And once we hit level 15, we'll check out the flea market, and then we'll, you know, in all likelihood stop playing PvE on stream. Because this stuff is pretty quiet, outside of the occasional really hectic moment. Solid chance to talk to folks, though. True. Very, very true. Oh, and since it's localhost, I don't have to worry about desync issues. And it really highlights for me just how much of the deaths in Tarkov are a result of desync. Especially in CQC fights, like, you know, at long ranges, whatever. If you get shot at a long range, that's more or less on you to some degree. But in close quarters, you know, there's reason to doubt. And I'd even go so far as to say that there's good reason to doubt. Also, areas that used to have scavs in them don't. Because scavs spend so much time wandering the maps, you never know. Like, they could show up in completely wild areas. Until you get into a firefight, in which case they start spawning around you at weird random intervals and just, you know, keep conga lining your way. Until you run out of ammo or you dispatch them or leave or whatever have you else. Okay, fucking finally, we found a syringe. Sweet Jesus. And something that's also wild is your meds economy is thrown entirely out of whack because the moment you kill a PMC in PvE, there's an almost 100% chance that they're going to have an AFAC on them, which means you don't really need to worry about crafting meds, like, ever. They're not going to be full AFACs, but it's going to be enough. The one thing that sort of does rub me wrong is the fact that you can't pause the game in single player. Like, you can press the escape button, but it lets you disconnect or resume. There's no actual pause. Like, hold on. 32:22 is what we left off at. And time keeps running down. That I'm less happy about. Oh, that's a lot of salt. I don't think I need all of that salt, though. Is it actually offline now? Yes. They finally made it so that it's localhost. You still have to connect to client, though, in order to launch the game. Although I haven't tried disconnecting my internet to see if it would let me connect. But I have a weird suspicion that you still have to have internet to connect to the game before you're actually allowed to enter PvE. Yeah, normally at this point in Raid there would be scavs here, but they're not here. Sniper Scav will be up, though. Like, I can tell you for a fact he'll be up. Now, I have old gas station as a potential extract in 1011. Well, the sniper spotted me. Finally, okay. If this was PvP, that would have been punished instantly. And yeah, I think Sniper AI has actually gotten worse with this patch. Okay, PMC's engaging a scav at dorms. Don't care about it. I heard practice mode setting messes with PvE, so bosses always might be funny. Well, the weird thing is I've run into the goons like 3 times in a row on this map yesterday, and it was a nightmare. Because I have low-level armor, and so they instantly run up and murk me.
Кидай гранату!
Okay, good effort, Scav, good effort. Now the big question is, am I running into the jaws of death here? This time, no. Oh, man. It's still weird playing this, or playing any first-person shooters that require use of the W key. Because the finger numbness is strange. Like, it's not in pain, it's just numb as fuck.
Вон он, вон он! А ну иди, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда,
Okay, so the enemy sniper did show up.
ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот!
Okay, fine, fuck. My tracer ammo is inaccurate, I get it. Finally. Admittedly, this approach is dumb as hell because there's another sniper scav I could potentially be dealing with. Yep, there's the sniper. Ooh, it's getting saucy here. Let's try a different approach. How much time do I have left? 22 minutes? Yeah, we're in fine shape. We'll actually be using the PS ammo mag, I think. I thought this map was, or mag was going to be a little more empty, but turns out it's, or a little more full, but turns out it's more on the empty side. Garbage. Also garbage. No, toolbox wasn't checked. We should check the toolbox. Okay. Do I need to eat food or drink anything? Not especially. Nah, I don't care. This PS ammo's good, though. We're looking for an all. It's not an all. I'll take the helix over the salt. Just a second. We want to drink the max energy. After all, even if it's single player mode, we're still gonna min-max. PMC fight over there. Interesting. So them boys do be wandering. Sure, we can sell it. We can sell that thing. Let's see if we can get a better weapon here. So far,
Мне
no.
наши сказали, что тут ячейки бродят. Поаккуратней.
Damn it. I accidentally made my dude speak. Comtac 2s are not worth a damn. We leave them alone. Hold on. That might be worth something, though. Yes, I do think that is worth something. I do think that is worth something. Damn. Okay, look. Dorms 100 keys are not worth anything terribly much, so we leave them alone. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. gas station is not an available extract. Sadness. Where'd this Chuckle Knuckle go? I saw him. I saw him and then I lost sight of him. Well, I found him. Gave me a little bit of terror, he did. Damn it. Need to get rid of some items. Those are PMCs. It's the last 8 minutes and they're heading for extract. Which means I shouldn't be here. You know what? Not gonna screw around with them. It was a decent raid anyway, and I've got a bunch of hideout upgrades. I'm more interested in getting those quests done, getting to level 15. We can PMC hunt when they're real PMCs. When they start using suppressors more often, I think that's when it's going to become really sketchy. In any case, I'm going to go take a quick pee and I'll be back. That little necklace is creepy? Ah. Yes, there's an explanation for that, but I'm not going to go into it. Yes, all of this goes into the places where it needs to. Wait, those weren't supposed to go like that. They were supposed to go in here. Whatever. Let's not get bogged down in autism. Just a moment. I received a delivery. What am I missing from here? I am missing a spare med kit and some, well, painkillers can go back here. Just need a bandage now. You know, something I can do is probably re-enable music. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Okay, traders. Now, which key exactly did I need for bad rep evidence? I keep forgetting. Okay, it's portable bunkhouse key actual. Music is not too loud, you say? Well, now for me it's too loud. Ugh. I'm gonna keep it at around 50, that should be fine. Yeah, we still don't have Vita Juice. I need Vita Juice if I want the portable bunkhouse key. And then the bunker part 1 is available now. How close am I to level 15? Halfway through. If I complete Gunsmith, it doesn't do that much for me. Okay. Do I have any other tasks on customs? Nah, just the one. I guess we'll go back to customs. I guess we will. I could swear I got another MP5 in here somewhere, and here it is. Yeah, you're just becoming money. Factory has 3. Of the portable bunkhouse spawns? Yeah, I know, but I need emergency factory exit key, which I don't think I have access to yet. Yeah, I don't even have it available as a barter. Because the key I do have... Where are you? First off, Tarkov Director's key can come with, why not? Yeah, this is Trailer Park Portable Cabin Key, and it's not the one we want. Well, we need to go around popping scabs anyway, so we'll do. This will also give me an opportunity to find an awl. The OPSKS we will take. And PS ammo is still important at this point in time, so we'll take it too. This is going to be empty. Yep. How much do we weigh? 30 kilograms, so we're already overweight. Well, we'd like a level 5 backplate. It'll help.
Прямо берцы!
The fuck's a camera? Oh. Oh, that's what a... Ah. I never knew that the Wi-Fi cameras were this stonking huge. But yeah, that's a full-ass Wi-Fi camera. Yeah, I think this game still does suffer from a bit of memory leak. Even in offline mode. There we go. Really? I'm already out of space? No way. PRS stocks might actually be worth something, so I think I should grab it. Hold on. Once again, choices have to be made. Horses are not difficult to come by. Crossroads, I think, is the place we're gonna go for extract. Yeah, scavs and their sense of self-preservation, still pretty low. Oh, Okay, yeah, that's why I had no space for anything. Cool. A can of thermite would actually be pretty kosher, so let's ditch a wrench, take the thermite. Okay, we do have old gas extract. Yeah, not seeing scavs here is wild. Because normally this is one of those scav hotspots. Like, they'd always be here. But now all of a sudden, nah. Guess they ain't. Do I not have this extract? No. Boat. Yep, we have boat. The problem is getting out of here without having to backtrack all the way around the map. I do have a plan. I don't like the plan, but I have one. So, the plan exists. The plan certainly exists. PP19 and more sugar. Okay, we'll ditch that since it's low. Yeah, this is how we'll operate. Okay. Factory here is a goon spawn, or fortress. Fortress is a goon spawn, and it's also a PMC spawn location, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see if I can actually get out of here this way. So far, so good, I guess. Huh. Well, the PMC got stuck. His armor's pretty nifty, though. Is this ceramic? Yeah, that's ceramic. Titan heavy. Ooh, it's tempting. I do want it. Whew. I want to take that, but I don't know if I can.
Да, пожрать вместе помешало.
Okay, I don't need this. Don't need that. Anything in here I can get rid of? Sure, nails are a little more important. That's basically used to shit. Well, we sure have our work cut out for us. Brain rot has affected you. Goon spawn is not the same. I mean, they're a bunch of jack-offs anyway, so it's pretty accurate. Well, shit, his backpack is huge and I want it. Fuck. Sniper scav of all things. Okay, take the trooper. Holy shit, he's looted too. Okay, I take back what I said. He's not, in fact, looted. He's just a bit of a dum-dum. Okay, how do I do this now? How do I manage to take all of this shit with me? Ooh. Okay, this is not important.
Вон он, сука!
Okay, horse, I don't think is that terribly important. This stuff sort of is important. This can stay, this can go. How much space does it take up? It takes up the entire backpack? Hold on. Size 36. Size 35. Oh, this is actually one size smaller. Fascinating. Do I need this? I would like it. I really would. Sugar is not the most important. Xeno sure is. This is not that important. This isn't that important. This is cool, but not that important. Whatever, 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 whatever. Cool, we can upgrade. The Yotota key, from what I remember, is pretty ass, so we don't care. That'll do.
Ты куда пошел? Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Okay, now we can head for extract. 10 minutes, plenty of time. TP200 is a bit of a keep. Did I keep the TP200? Yeah, I did. Okay. It is necessary. And hey there, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you around. How you been? We're playing PvE Tarkov. It's a different experience, is a good way to put it. Yeah, this is something you wouldn't really be able to get away with in PvP Tarkov. Waddling around like a moron like this. Did I get spotted by something? Well, regardless, we're at the extract. And just like that, job done. I will say, in this mode, you do get bogged down in a location. Like, if you get into combat, you're gonna be sticking around in that place for a while, especially if you want to loot any of it. Yeah, I can't believe that the Trooper 35 is actually smaller than the Mystery Ranch backpack here. Like, that's wild to me. Still level 14. Damn it. 4,000 away. Shite. Well, I do have a plan on how to fix that. I do have a plan for that. Okay, we're gonna operate as follows. Load preset. Yeah, this'll do nicely. Yeah, I think we're gonna say ixnay to the painkillers, eh? That should be all okay. Now, let's take a look at you. You weigh 8.2 kilo. You weigh 15 kilos. To nobody's major surprise. Can you group up in PvE Tarkov? You can, but I mean, it's sort of pointless unless you really just want to have, like, some chill faffing about with a friend. And, like, you dive labs together. I don't know, like, it's sort of pointless. Okay. How far away am I from level 2? I need a generator. And to build a generator, I need a spark plug. Okay. Let's see, what is the thing that is going to take us to victory fastest? How about the bunker part 1? You know, we're not even going to go in with a backpack. We're just going to go in with a tactical rig And we're just gonna do reserve the way it's meant to be done. Oh, these stay home. Now then. Man needs to get fed, man shall get fed. Oh, hold on. Since you can't pause in the middle of a raid, I'm gonna go for a pee now. Which means I have to back out, unfortunately. And I'll be back soon. And yeah, the memory leak in this game is very much alive and well, even on localhost. Okay, and we're back, and so is Dalton. When there's nothing left, I will remain, still trying to escape from Tarkov and rescue Gura. Nope, I was taking a piss. Okay. Just adjusting the blanket because I live in a basement, and, well, when the air conditioning runs, it runs everywhere, including the cold basement. So yeah, it's we're in heatwave territory and I'm chilly. Fun fact, Blue Sebastian did exist, but only for a short time on Fox Network. Nobody is gonna get that reference, and correct. I don't. Basements are good in the winter. Yes and no. Fortunately, I do have independent heating down here, so I can just turn on some electric sort of heating units that are installed in the wall. They're pretty decent. Well, our objective is to head to the bunker, so we do. I'm curious how PMCs operate in here. The AI PMCs, that is. Well, the raid's already louder than it was before. Might as well search some filing cabinets. Maybe we'll get an all out of them. Why, thank you. I wanted a backpack. Okay, there we go. There's a spark plug. Oh, Blue Mr. Popo from the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Once had my own Saturday morning cartoon. It was cancelled due to it constantly raiding neighboring cartoons. I got himself several Metabots and Sailor Jupiter. Just keep them on a shelf, I do. Despite his steadfast silence on matters of waifu, Sebastian has occasionally slipped up. Helltaker and Power are known weaknesses. Yes, but they're not the waifu. Did I hear someone mention me? Maggots? DBA Popo. Dragon Ball Abridged was good. You will one day know my best girl and will commission wholesome art of it. Well, one day. I think I'll make that a donation incentive. Waifu reveal. I will, however, I think, make it rather extortionate. Started off great, but they kind of lost the joy of making it as the quality improved, sadly. That, and also the constant DMCA takedowns they were on the receiving end of. Because they dealt with that shit for years. Emperor's text-to-speech was alright, but it eventually started getting really up its own ass. Instead of funny meme, it became all about, like, we're actually gonna create a story over here, and, well, they did. They had ego issues, to put it mildly. Yes, they did. Actually, wasn't it Roberto Ronato that used to do music for text-to-speech? I think he was their musician before Kibbs grabbed hold of him. Oh, damn it, both of these are useful. Fuck. Okay, ditch this, this, and one of these. That makes enough space for you. What's a two-stacker I can safely get rid of? You know what? We'll do like this. Okay, where do I head now? You know, it occurs to me I don't have to deal with rats. I can just go to the D2 extract. This is when I find out that, like, D2 rats are still gonna be a thing, but it's just like one of those AI-enforced subroutines. That PMCs will just rat D2. Water filter down there. You know what? It's okay. I don't strictly need water filters yet. No rats? What heresy is this? Nikita needs to implement AI ratting. Please, Nikita, do not. I get more of your money than Alpha Busa ever did. Toolshed for life. Lamau. We're still aiming to pick up an all. AWL. Okay, I mean, a press pass is at least money, like direct money. Yeah, fine, we'll ditch like this. Although it would be extremely funny if AI rats did exist. It would be funny. I'd hate to have it happen, but it would be funny. I'm sort of regretting not coming in here with a bigger backpack, but... Shit, that's a quest item. I mean, the old instincts are there. Like, you just gotta check D2 as you're going down into it. It doesn't matter if you're facing off against AIs. Like, you just gotta do it. You gotta check. I think that drain cleaner is actually necessary for something. Fuck. That's also necessary, I think, for something. I just don't remember what. Also, thanks, Possums, for the $2. Why do you like this game? Is it worth playing? Yes and no. Like, the PvE component right now that I'm testing, it's alright, but it's lacking. Because it doesn't have that same tense atmosphere that PvP does. But the PvP can get a little bit wild because, you know, sweaty tryhards are going to be running in the mix very frequently. And, it does have a pretty steep learning curve, which is nice that PvE exists so that you can get over that steep learning curve a bit, but it teaches you some bad habits. Or it can teach you bad habits. That's the problemo. I think I should take that drain cleaner. Fun fact, drain cleaner is necessary for cleaning drains. It is. You need it to upgrade the hideout later. So yeah, if you're not like really into hyper-competitive shooting, then this game is a skip. Okay, this should get me enough experience to unlock level 15. And once level 15 is unlocked, then I'll check out what the flea market looks like. Fun fact, I capped myself at 60% effort. More than that and life gets too easy for him. At 70%, he would conquer South America in a week. You know, I'm keeping that card up my sleeve. You never know when you're gonna need to conquer South America. It might need to happen. You know, I need a vacation villa, and the entirety of a continent sounds like a great place to build a vacation villa. Yeah, I already have a second press pass, so that one is exclusively for sale. As are the rest of these. Okay, flea market is available. Now then. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, you're interacting with the actual player economy flea market. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh my god, that is horseshit. Here, let's see. Yeah, all's for 20,000. Fucking A. Fuck me, you're interacting with the actual player flea market. Either that or I'm just getting fucked with right now. Yeah, there's no way white tape is going for 50k. Well, hold on. I need to check this. Also, yeah, cat's out of the bag. I paid for the FOMO edition. In case it wasn't already obvious with my pocket size, yeah, I paid for the FOMO edition. What can I say? I wanted the big pockets. Hold on. Okay, no, never mind. The PvE flea market is just marked up 100%. Okay. Alright. That makes more sense. Well then. So, we have a fuck ton of money on this account. And I'm not particularly interested, nor do I care about too many things, so... We're just gonna fuck around for a little bit. Might as well pump a little bit of iron. No, I'm failing the point-and-click adventure game. What was I working on in here? Okay, tech vests. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, it seems to have reset all favorites. Which, sure. Wow. Okay. Ripstop fabric is just impossible to get your hands on. Fine. Hyperinflation is definitely a real thing. Okay, most of my stuff has been removed from the wish list. Cool. Oh yeah, because they didn't update to the entire wish list nonsense, so makes sense. You know what? There's a search feature for this. Can't remember the meme, but there was a YouTube video about South America that was kind of crazy funny, but I can't find it. The Conquer South America comment got me thinking about it. Okay, what was I doing? For some reason, I was rolling with an AUG. I can't for the life of me remember why I was rolling with an AUG or why I was on customs, but, well, AUG is not the way to go no more. It just straight up isn't. What kind of guns? What kind of guns do we want to use? You know, I could stand to kit out a mutant, why not? Night Force 30, put a... Razor scope, why not? Make it as ugly as possible, use some banana mags. Was it the Grawl S that's the good one? Yeah, it is. Fuck! Alright, let's try that again. Oh, and I almost forgot about this. Yeah, we'll go with a red RE tube. Why not? QDC 762. Do I not have music enabled in this mode? Maybe I don't. Okay, one more of these. And... right, what was I trying to do? That is a very, very specific ask. Eliminate 10 PMC operatives on factory in this kit. Modify an MP43 1C to fit with spec? Okay. Yay, I completed a really bullshit weekly. What is established contact? Okay. Eliminate PMC operatives without killing scavs. Oh, it's to unlock that stupid radio doohickey. Okay. Eliminate any target that is using a 20+ container size backpack. These are some whack-ass end-of-wipe quests. Well then. Linked search. I need... Yeah, 2 of these magazines should do. I could ostensibly stand to have more. And I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't have more, but... This should be decent enough. Load ammo, just load it with BP. We don't care. Okay, where do I have my BP ammo? There we go. There's some BP ammo. And yeah, I think we'll just toss another grenade into the mix and see how we fare at this little end point of the wipe. What's my injector's case looking like? Injector's case is looking fantastic. This is about as okay as it's gonna be. Yeah. Yeah. What are my skills sitting at? You're sitting at basically where you were sitting when I last left off. You at least remember Yakko's world. Heck was Yakko's world? Not that we really care about insurance, but sure, whatevs. Sebastian streams where crazed fans come to see how much they can text wall the chat before he notices. Oh, a Cheeky popped in. I didn't even see you in the text wall. Hey there, Cheeks. Remember to put your left foot forward, then the right foot forward. Ah, yes. That's always a good start. Once went to 68% effort to steal the Golden Gate Bridge and give it to Bowsette as an icebreaker. Why? Why is it Bowsette now? What, fun fact, I once counter-sniped a man using only a BB gun. That is an actual true fact. I mean, he lived, but it was still a counter-snipe. Yakko's World, where Yakko from Animaniacs names all the countries in a song. I like Dankula's World. I like Count Dankula's version of Yakko's song. It was good. Much bants. Oh no, I forgot. I was playing so much PvE that there's a matchmaking queue. Oh no, I had forgotten. Ugh, well, this is perfect nicotine break time. Hey there, Sam. Welcome, welcome. Just got back from my nicotine break. How are you doing? Also, I'm returning to Tarkov PvP for the first time in months. Played a little bit of PvE earlier in the stream, and, it's too quiet. Granted, situations can still be a little bit tense, but not really. Oh no, the addict gets to his stash. And Dalton's out for the night. Okay, thank you, Dalton, for text walling as always, and you enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see how rusty my PvP has gotten. Hi from the Russian Far East, lol. I guess too far away from your location. Actually, Russian Far East is closer to my location than Russian West. Man. Also, I have the perfect excuse as to why my PvP combat might be pretty terrible. It's because I have a finger injury on my W key finger, so, we're doing physiotherapy. That's what we're calling this. Physiotherapy. Ew. Oh. Okay, that was a lovely little frame drop. Okay. Where do I want to... You know what? Just... dive for the most likely place that gets me action. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've had this heart pump.
Сдохни, тварь!
Did you get up yet? No, you didn't.
Вот он!
Am I interested in looting? No.
Ты шел!
He had a lot of air in him. He really did. Well, might as well reload a bit. You know, Customs is pretty quiet, all things considered. Not so quiet after all. Fuck's sake. Scaring the piss out of me, you did. Damn it. Fair enough. Fair play, fair play. Shouldn't have splinted up there quite so much. But, yeah. Yep. OPSKS. Immediate BP headshot. So when are we gonna see the usual team back in EFT? Probably when the next wipe drops, so August. What do I want to roll around with? Got excels for days, got this fast MT. Fuck it, I just got a Zabralo, why not? Let's use it. Let's use the Zabby. Using a Zabby. Why the hell do you have so much AK-12 mags in here? What the fuck? Face covers. I could use Death Shadow, but I think... what was it? What was the name of it? Wasn't the Death Shadow? No, it was the Atomic. Okay. I've got another mutant I can take out for a spin. Do I have any alpha rigs? No, I don't. Okay, once again back to the edit preset screen. You know what, I think I might even try canted sights. Canted sights might be okay. Hey, what? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, buy me another 3 of those. Grenades, and hold on, this medkit's the one that has all of the instant use stuff. Still need a bandage in a moment. Where'd my bandage go? There you are. Let's clean up the inventory just a little bit. Is it true that British easily understand American accent in English, but Americans barely understand British accent? Yes and no. It depends on which part of Britain. Yeah, sure, we'll use a tri-zip. Damn, I'm overweight wearing this kit? No way. Nicholas is gonna do some Star Sector while you play Smash. Fair enough. You enjoy that. Star Sector is pretty fun. Like, of all the Mountain Blade style games, I think it's my favorite. So yeah, something like the Yorkshire accent is difficult even for the British to understand. Liverpool, I'm trying to remember Liverpool. Maybe. Is it Newcastle? I'm having trouble thinking off the top of my head what other difficult British accents there are. Cornwall, I think Cornwall might be a bit odd. But yeah, if like a Brit goes up to you speaking like the London variant of the English accent, yeah, you're gonna be able to understand him pretty well. Occasionally they might throw in some weird words that are, you know, local specific. Slang, specifically slang. Any sort of local slang is going to be a bit difficult to pick up on, although a lot of it is fairly intuitive. Welsh. Yeah, Welsh. Welsh can be pretty difficult, especially if they start actually speaking Welsh at you. Star Sector is a Mountain Blade style game. I do not see the comparison. Like, how do you not? You have you have your character who occupies a ship in this case, but like, you know, that ship is functionally the same as your character. And then you acquire followers, and you acquire also AI followers. So character followers, which you can place in ships that have leveled skills. And then you get another whole stable of other AI ships that you can take into combat with you. And depending on how large a battle is, you might be taking in successive waves of units as well. And hey there, Flyboy. Welcome, welcome. Finally, YouTube live chat's been borked for you? You hate to hear it. Yeah. I got to level 15 in PvE, and now I'm on the PvP side of things. Just to round off the night. Probably because of ad block, maybe. Although, hasn't seemed to pose much problems for me. So it might not be an ad block issue, but who knows. Yeah, so PvE, I can say with certainty, is very quiet, and I can understand how Teddy fell asleep playing PvE raids. Not a whole lot happens during them. Is it decent training wheels before you get into PvP, Tarkov? Maybe. At least in terms of, like, what are the loot locations, actually going through them, getting familiar with the maps, sure. Outside of that, it teaches you some bad habits. Uh-oh.
О, вижу их!
Okay, focus mode has been enabled. LPS chaos boy, give me this.
блядь,
Oh shit, that's the goons. Okay. What the fuck? No way he survived all of that. Really fucking pistoled me to death? SS-190, SS-190, hold on. Then he triple taps me to the dome. Hold on, which round is SS-190 again? Okay, it's like the Supermax armor pen round, but then again, getting fucking triple tap to the dome? Still a bit weird. Whatever, it's end of wipe, who cares? I keep rubbing up against my scab though. Anytime I try to do lean peeking, I'm rubbing up against the scab and it hurts. Well, it doesn't hurt so much, but it like just sends this weird set of electrical jolts through my finger. Just so wild. Well. So guessing with the lack of needing found and raid to put stuff on the flea, we're getting our shit back way less often, more or less. That said, you know, I have 32 mil and I'm trying to burn through it. Can I get any level 6 plates? I don't think level 6 plates are fleeable. Okay, hold on. What is the flea barter for this thing? Boom. That'll do. Hold on. Let's, Bastion. I don't really want to be using the HK. I think the HK is going to be death. Well, since we're going all money, how about spear? Yeah, edit preset. Defines front, defines rear. Did I like the Boss XC? I think the Boss XC was pretty alright. Okay, next question. I know I have more of these mags. Where it is. Is it hybrid? I think it's hybrid, that's the good one. Yeah, hybrid's a good. Don't I have an AFAX somewhere here? Yeah, I do. There you are. Whoops, opened the wrong one. Let's just stock up a little bit so that I don't have to keep doing this so slowly. Okay, what am I missing on my character still? Grenades. Grenades. Yes, grenades. Yeah, that'll do. "556 been bad for you tonight?" No, that's just there's a very high chance that people are rolling around with level 6 armors, so 556 is useless. Same thing with 545. Like, no reason to be rolling it. Have I healed? I have healed. Good. No idea why I'm insuring anything. Like, I don't know why I'm expecting to get any of this back when I'm probably just gonna, like, not even bother. Muscle memory. It's the point of wipe where anything under 6.5, basically who hits face first. More or less. Like, that guy was chunking away with BP. One, I'm not really familiar with using collimators in, or canted sights in PvP, because the only time I used canted sights was in my first wipe, and ever since then I've just sworn off of them, but I tried. But the other thing is I was hitting body shots, and he was more than certainly wearing level 6. You're too out of practice, been absorbed in mech engineers? Yeah, I believe it. Oh, that's what next wipe is for. Next wipe rolls around and everyone's got a fresh footing. Also, the gas welders now stick through this face mask, and I find that funny. So you look like you look like an especially angry skeleton. Out of the three of us, you have the most practice with Candid? You do, oddly enough. Anyway, gonna quickly hop away for some nicotine in between rounds. And just in time. Also have the still I have my nasty habit of not using grenades enough. Okay. Something loud and ugly is firing off at dorms. Oh, fuck off. It's goons. Fuck's sake. Player or bird eye? Which one was it? Uh... What? Huh? No, I couldn't have been. I didn't have any bleeds. My chest was yellow. I see what happened. Invisible grenade. He dropped a grenade at the very end there somehow, and, it didn't have any audio cue. And hey there, Enigmatic, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I decided to go back into PvP quickly, after, well, PvE was a bit slow. I got to level 15, saw what I wanted to see with the flea market. The only difference between flea market in PvE mode and in PvP is that PvE flea market is marked up 100% more or less. Which makes sense because making money in PvE is not difficult. So, yeah, that's basically the only difference. And, yeah, invisible grenade is what got me right here. Because, yeah, I didn't even get an explosion sound effect, did I? It was just suddenly, and my gun collapsing. We'll go for another spear. And, Cheeky wants a pizza. Well, well, well. So that was just an unfortunate circumstance, but, well, we deal with unfortunate circumstances. They happen. They happen and we deal. I think I'm gonna go for another of these slick barters. Ah, I've already gotten the maximum amount. Tragic. How else can I get level 6 plates? You know, I don't rightly remember. I think it's only the slick carrier. Which is a bit sad, but oh well. Since that's the way it is, we'll just go with you. By limit 4. Might as well min-max. And once more into customs. Pizza is good for your health. Is that true? Is that a fact? Source? Contains all the essential vitamins and minerals like cheese and sauce. Peacekeeper is supposed to have level 5 plates on a barter, however I think you have to complete Longline before that becomes available. Because he gets you the Locust plates. Although, was the Locust plates level 6 plates? I don't remember. Sauce is a vegetable, cheese is made from vegetable eaters. Cycle of life, baby. Alright, one more nicotine injection. I think when I was working yesterday, I pulled a muscle in my shoulder. Was having to lie down on a hot roof in order to paint, like, fascia siding that's, you know, over the ledge of the roof, because it's a more or less flat roof. It's just, you know, one of these McMansion type deals. Everything's a square. And yeah, straight in the sun, just nasty. If you want to be technical, cows will happily eat meat if they have the chance. Well, yeah, they're opportunistic carnivores in the same way that deer, moose, and all the other like are. Typically, they're just gonna eat like small birds. Imagine you make more money than 99% of humanity and you live in a square. I know, it's sad. Okay. I want to fight in this direction. Okay, Rashala's up in gas station. Is he on the cliff top? Yeah, he was there. Fuck. I did see him correctly. Shit. Oh, God. I should have just started pulling the trigger at the first instinct I had. Yeah, no. Fair play to him. Rich people in the CIA propped up modern art and Jackson Pollock. They have no taste. They don't. Well, some of them do. It's just that they're few and far between. But, you know. There's this lovely saying in Polish, Z kim się przystaje, takim się staje. Which essentially means, like, the people you hang out with is the people you eventually become. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more shot. If PvP isn't gonna work out for me, it won't, but... we'll give it one last go. Look, if I'm gonna go for anything, it's gonna be Geist Mount. We'll make it a tan Geist, why not? We'll even use the Tango on it. Well then. Actually, let's try the face mask again. Let's try being a face mask boy one more time. And because I don't want to have to look for them, I'm just gonna buy all 5 of these. Why not? And min-max grenades. Just as many grenades as I can fit. Just become an artillery piece. That is what I intend to do. Guess that makes sense. People have told me I've been increasingly more cursed since I've started playing with Teddy on the regular. He has a way of rubbing off on people, he does. Figuratively, of course. Figuratively. I really need to get into the habit of leaning during firefights. It's a habit I never developed. Whoops. Knocking things about. Yeah, it's a habit I never developed, and it's one that I really should. Okay. Last raid of the night. You know, the lack of grass because of springtime is interesting. Let's see if I can fight Rashala.
Кепку! Вали кепку! Вон он, упырь!
Something tells me Reshi isn't here. Do I want to fight in dorms? I really don't want to fight in dorms. Fortress? I think that was Rashala. Yeah, no, he's on the grenade launcher.
Нет тебя!
Ah, well then.
Вон он упал.
Thank you, faceplate. Saved my ass. Yoink.
Вон он!
Somebody left their bag behind. What are my extracts? Other side of the map. Got it. Well, somebody extracted. Huh. Yeah. Scav. Whatever. It's not a PMC. Well, for what it's worth, I killed a boss. I guess that counts for something. Well, whatever other PMCs there were, they are gone. They were there for a bit, and they are no more. We're gonna do one more raid. Death or glory. That's our prerogative. Death or glory. Yeah, nothing but scavs, boss, guard, I guess. I turned back on my mic, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Death and glory is the goal. Thanks, Kainos, thanks, and welcome back. Also, the memory leak is getting pretty intense, so, you know. Just chattering with friends and messing around with Pal World. Fair enough. Customs, or do I try a different map? I think I'll stick to customs. Checked out the new oil rig and its laser defense grid. Nothing quite like being on the wrong end of, hey, what's that light? Don't go towards the light, mind you. Or do, if you intend to shut it off. Oh, don't worry, the light followed you, did it now? It burned your bird to shit, so you had to swim back to land, lol. Is an underwater approach viable? Nope. Okay. Can you counter it with your own orbital laser? The coders for the game are kind of bad, so everything's rather flat in terms of mobility, no sub-aqua, and bad flight lol. Yeah. Well, we knew that much. Figured I would ask. You never know, they might have added something. I haven't been keeping up with any of the updates on the game. Far as you're aware, no on the orbital laser, maybe though, lol. Or are you just supposed to health tank the laser until you actually get onto the oil platform? Like, what's the intended outcome here? They did add a meteor launcher, so maybe. Ah, see? It's not quite orbital laser, but rods from God will do. Don't know, the laser rotates slowly though, so I might be able to outrun it or come in from an odd angle. Perhaps. There's gotta be a way. You gotta be thinking. There's gotta be a way. Oh, here we go. Death or glory. Fighting at Fortress. Guess that's where we're going. Death or glory. Change of plans. While they're cracking off at each other, maybe I'll snipe. What the fuck? Literally where? Where were you even hiding? Also, he has TTV in the name, so I mean, it's an auto-report. But that first incident, almost as good as the first time getting trapped in Phasmophobia. Alright. Fair, fair. I don't know if you were talking about my incident here or your incident. Rando snipe is sadly more frustrating than thematic. I don't even know where that guy was. Like, suddenly there was also a completely naked guy with a pistol, and I'm like, what the fuck, is that a scav? I don't know. Well, anyway, death or glory it was. And as I said, that's gonna bring tonight to a close. Sad that it had to end the way it did, but oh well. You have a good one, Smash This Flyboy, and you have a good one too, Fly. How much fuel do I have in there? How many days worth? 69 hours. Yeah, that ought to be enough for 3 bitcoins to rack themselves up. Everything else I can just leave the heck alone. Yeah, we don't particularly care. We're waiting until the end of wipe. Alright. And so that does it. That really does. My shoulder is in pain for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why, but anyway. Without further ado, as always, I have been Smastian. Thanks for taking the time to watch this here humble stream. And until next time, I'm gonna be wishing you all a good night.